Waste not, want not, particularly with time.
I'm quite sure this pathos belongs to Zena.
We'll need...
Zenon Driftgoat, you are hereby sentenced to serve 11,059 years on Insula Carceri.
And I graciously accept.
Graciously.
Surely I warrant more than 10 millennia, but I fancy the prime number. That aside, I have a question for the court. Why is increasing the revenant population seen as a vice? By reanimating cadavers from Death World, I produce 1,000 new test subjects. Now, I did act of my own accord, yes. But these troops were on my leash, wholly incapable of acting against our society. Imagine my disillusionment when blind panic drove you to apprehend me and execute them! Truly, the overreaction cowlies. Does the thought of a world abound with reverence honestly inspire such feeling?
The convicted shall abstain from further comment. This court is adjourned.
Farewell, your graces! Engrave my inquiry into your callow minds, for doubt is ever the mother of progress.
So we're not going to get an explanation on that, huh? Okay.
Should we search for another way around? Can't go toe to toe.
You know, I saw it and I didn't react to it because I was like, what's going to happen there? Also, that might be a problem. Is it this? Hold on, hold on. This is powered just a minute ago. Hello? I am confusion. It's fine, Ingus. Are we good? Okay, that's back.
You must be quite exhausted. Wait. So wait, I had it for a second and then it goes away? What? Why is it active? You know what? I don't know.
Time for a snack. Shoot. Out of blood. Time for a snack. Shoot. Out of time for a snack.
Where are you reading these inputs? I've got this new controller, right? But it's not working. Which is confusing me. I'm not using the trigger right now. Okay.
Out of blood. Time for a snack. Shoot. 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 Out of time for a snack. Shoot. Out of blood. Time for a snack. Shoot. Out of time for a snack.
Okay.
Time for a
I guess
snack.
we found out the real answer
Time
here.
for a snack. Shoot. Out of time for a snack.
It was never the controller to begin with.
Out of blood. Time for a snack. Shoot. Out of blood. Time for a snack. Shoot. Out of time for a snack. Shoot. Time. Time for a snack. Shoot.
Time for a snack. Shoot. Out of blood. Time for a snack. Shoot. Time for a snack.
Yeah, so all of that right there was none of my inputs. We're gonna keep rolling just to see, but like I think I have like a clear answer. I think I need a USB reader. Which is not the worst idea, but it was not the first idea I had. Oh, and now I can't move.
This is
We cannot have you dying here.
Really screwed that up.
Please, you must fight on. Revenants may be immortal, but they mustn't be reckless. Care to go toe-to-toe?
But you do bring up an interesting idea there, Ingus. I was having this trouble with my mouse the other day too, but we're gonna see.
I'd fancy some pleasant scenery.
Nope, that would be that attack. Okay, so it has nothing to do with the controller.
My strength is boundless. Such immense power. Was that everything? Not be concerned. You should heal soon. Care to go toe to toe? Still fight. My strength is boundless.
Royally screwed that up.
Please, you must fight on.
Game.
My apologies.
New experiment.
Care to go toe to toe?
Hey there, Slush. Oh, my fucking webcam gave up too? The fuck? Apparently, it was the cable they gave to me when I got the controller, which isn't the worst thing, because I bought different cables anyway, just in case, but,
My
like,
strength is boundless.
that's wild that it was causing that issue. Just missed inputs everywhere. But we're going to keep trying. This is what I need to figure out. It's like, is it the controller? Is it my computer? Is it a cable? Because I swapped out for the cable I paid for. Well, so the inputs, right? I'm not doing like a wireless input. It's through a wired cable, right? So if the cable's fucked up, then that means any input I put towards the game has to go through that cable. So if the cable's not reading it right, or it's cheap, or just bad, which apparently this one was, from what I can tell, right? This seems to be working. I know. I do need to get a new computer, and I hate to say that, because it's like, that's an expense I really don't want right now, but it is something I do need. And I was looking it over recently, and it's just like, I'm way under spec now. But to get everything that I truly want, like, we're looking at least $5,000. But I'm trying to keep it alive. In an emergency situation, I could probably have a computer within a week. I just don't want to end up in that situation, you know what I mean?
My strength is boundless. So they still bear nectar. I would recommend harvesting the nectar.
And again, I'd like to say it's easy, just swap out parts, but I don't have a desktop. I've been working on a laptop for 10 years now because I don't have any space for an actual desktop. Plus then I need to get like a chair and a proper desk. I've got a glorified copy table that I'm using as a nightstand.
This resting spot appears safe enough.
Them's the perks of being a streamer. Okay, so it was just the cable. I'm kind of grateful it was just the cable being a piece of trash, but at the same time, that kind of sucks, because that's kind of why I got this in the first place. It's just like, I want it to be new, and I want it to work from the box. And it's just like, well, if they give you a trash cable, there's nothing you can do.
It seems to only open with special privileges. You've gotten much stronger than I ever imagined. Countless numbers here were used in Xenon's experiments, I imagine. My strength is boundless. I knew that key would prove useful.
Don't remember the keys, so I couldn't tell you. But no, that is like a, like, knock on wood, but that is a main concern of mine. It's like, I hope this laptop lasts me for a good while, but I know, like, we're getting there, and it's scaring me. Like, we're at the threshold. And this was not a bad laptop when I got it. This was a fantastic laptop. But I think it's been probably 6 years.
Prisoners were given a place of momentary reprieve.
Yes, the problem with new is new costs money. I'm sure I'd be happy with new too.
This is a helpful route to have.
And I got a pretty good deal on the one I currently have, but we're like 2 generations past where I got it.
My strength is boundless.
Where are my whalers at? I'm kidding.
Perhaps we can open it from the other side. Can't go toe to toe.
Affirm it? What does that even mean? Oh, hell no.
My strength is boundless.
I mean, I understand that, but like that would, no, I'm not doing payments. Last thing I need is somebody coming for my hide and just being like, "Ah, you didn't make a payment one day." It's just like, no.
No choice now but to fight back.
What are they doing?
Such immense power. My strength is boundless.
Not gonna lie, I didn't see that laser until it was way too late, but that's fine. Now I know how to open the doors I want.
Do avoid that sensor.
I don't think there's anything in there that I necessarily want, though. So I think it's fine.
Can't go toe to toe. My strength is boundless. Can't go toe to toe.
Can't hit what you can't see. Oh, somebody's brawling over there. I can ignore that for a bit. Why would I need 3 sets of military rations?
Make sure not to miss a thing.
Because I don't want to miss a thing.
My strength is boundless.
It takes so long to die sometimes.
Might I recommend taking another look around here?
Ah yes, hasten. This late in the game, I'm sure that'll be helpful. Let's look and see what that does real quick. Let's find out why that's a problem. Temporarily enhances your dodges. Okay. We're at the end of the game. Why would I need that now? We're at the 4th hero. Not the 1st, not the 2nd, the 4th. Hell, even the 3rd might have been a little bit okay. But if your dodges are the problem, why would you get it now?
Can't go toe to toe. Even better than I imagined.
I don't like that they're giving me a Luna vaccine because that means it's probably going to be useful somewhere around the line.
Are you finished scavenging for resources?
Don't like that either.
My strength is boundless.
There's another Luna suppressant. I'm not thrilled to see it.
Care to go toe to toe?
What was the point of this dog? Anything? Where the fuck did you come from?
Center yourself.
Another of Xenon's memories.
Visionary that he was, his convictions often put him at odds with conventional values. You needn't take his every word to heart. That's one mystery solved.
Sorry to saddle you with sending me here, my friend. But don't worry. These walls can't keep me from my mission. The cursed fate of our kind robbed me of my wife. That day, I vowed to devote the rest of my days atoning for my failure. Thus, I will begin my research anew. Mark my words, by your next visit, this tawdry cell will be fit for proper experimentation. Until we meet again, Idris.
Why would I ever want to look at... Never mind. You know what?
A worldwide outbreak of unexplained mutations, just as I predicted. The resurgence, it's called, yes? And you say you intend to seal it away? Don't be a fool, Idris. This is a problem to overcome, not an inconvenience to brush under the rug.
I mean, I agree with that. I wouldn't reseal it, considering the seal only lasted 100 years. It's like, just take care of the fucking problem. But I suppose they didn't have me back 100 years ago, even though I can time travel and technically could have stuck in the past to solve the
Now we
problem.
can explore farther. We must keep moving. Let us stay a while and refresh.
Something the matter? Our objective is to search inside Insula Carcere with Lady Lavinia and locate the cocoon of the hero Xenon. Something the matter?
Like, they put so much effort into that room for it to be nothing. I'm hoping there is more to it, but, like, it just feels like a lot of nothing.
My strength is boundless. Chose well in you.
Okay, that looks like progress. It's hard to tell, but that does seem like progress, right?
Careful, Toad.
right before I landed it on him. You're cheating.
This is justice.
You're cheating. Still cheating.
My strength is boundless. Cannot have you dying here.
I really don't know which way is the right way to go. Because this looks like progress too, which is a problem.
Can't go toe to toe. You haven't forgotten to collect anything, have you? Shall we take a moment to rest?
No, we're not resting, but I am activating that. We're going back now.
My strength cannot be consumed.
Motherfucker.
Please, must fight on.
Center yourself.
Okay, we met a dead end. Good. I like dead ends. Dead ends mean I can't go any further. I'm okay with that. That's progress. I see a fucking stone that leads me back to whatever section. Fine. Okay with that too. I'll be right back. My food has arrived, apparently.
Taken by the view.
I have returned. You may now sing my praises. I guess this blood code is going up, technically. Very slowly, but getting there. Share food. You got snack money, you'll be fine. Okay. I'll fight you out front. Let me know, I'll head out. We're treating this like Waffle House.
That should be helpful later.
Yeah, you know, thinking back on it, probably should have come in here first. Have you really? Like, was that when you were working there, or was that a different thing?
This is just the start.
Can't go toe to toe.
Don't they teach you not to fight anybody?
It seems to only
I'm sure you had your
open
reasons. I'm just saying, like,
privileges.
there ain't nothing worth your life. Ever. Things can be replaced. Money can be replaced. Although we're speaking retroactively now, but still.
A door that refuses to open. So they still grow naturally. I would recommend harvesting the nectar.
Almost pulled out a gun. Yeah. People with guns tend to do that. Almost as if they're looking for a reason half the time. I think that's the thing that's bothered me the most about gun ownership. It's like, they don't own guns for self-protection ever. It's they own guns because they want to instigate something and then have a reason to pull it out.
Should we search for another way around?
And I wish I was wrong. Now, granted, if you were being, like, physically assaulted or something, or if they were, like, trying to come after you, or getting grabby, or anything like that, then I can understand, like,
Nah, get the fuck away, all that sort of stuff. Absolutely.
My strength is boundless. The enemy outnumbers us. Can't go toe to toe. My strength is boundless.
He's gonna pop you in the back of the head if you don't move.
Tried to be a sneaky little shit about it, too.
Be very wary here. There's an enemy of higher ilk. My strength is boundless. Greece must fight on. Let us proceed with caution.
Here's another one. It's as if they're blocking our path.
Well, so be it. We'll need to find all of Xenon's pathos. Can't go toe to toe. So this is where that door leads.
Well, done with that. It's getting gross. And that's the last thing you want, is your food getting gross.
This shockwave. It can't be. The seal gave out? Idris, even you couldn't hold it? I've no choice. In theory, it should work. And if all goes to plan, I'll be able to subdue the resurgence out. This is my chance to prove it. A binding former I can't break? Who? Jump! Of course. I should have guessed. Tell me, why does change frighten you so?
Oh, so he was stopped.
Oppose me if you dare. I am Xenon Griffgoat, Harbinger of the Future!
Is where it's like, I was the one who stopped him. And they were like, but why?
This resting spot appears safe enough.
I don't know that that's helpful, but I'm okay with it.
No choice now but to fight back.
This is just the start. Please, must fight on.
Thank God it took him forever to fucking activate his abilities, because otherwise that would have been a nightmare.
This looks to be an authorization card. In fact, it looks to be one specially issued by Xenon himself. He granted them only to those he deemed worthy. The exceptionally gifted, his closest confidants upon this island. I'm certain it will prove valuable in due time, and not necessarily our present one alone.
So what you're saying is, there's a chance. Buh.
It is open now.
Incredible. It's so calm. I've never seen Pathos so stable.
Few were equal to the task of understanding Xenon, and even fewer still of matching him. He was a man of unique conviction and of great resolve. Most of all, he truly believed in the potential of his kith and kin. In that lone regard, even I must admit respect for him. You must now journey to the Insula Carcere of the past. But be wary of him. Xenon is an incredible man, and was known to be very persuasive. He may try to convince you to see things his way. Only remember this. Xenon belongs to a bygone era. Our duty is to the present one. No matter how compelling his arguments or how clever his rhetoric, I implore you to stay true to your mission.
But saving the other heroes was fine.
It is with pleasure that I shall await your return here. Good luck, and be careful.
I will rise to the occasion.
It is with pleasure.
Let's take this slowly and carefully.
The bulk of the court. But did you know? Who could that have been? Another of history. Let's investigate. Thanks for tagging along. Watch yourself, yeah?
You're supposed to do something, you fuck! Standing there giving me goo-goo eyes.
I feel great. Time for a snack.
Aren't you forgetting something?
Welcome. Come again.
Hey now, High Roller. Bingo. Let's check it out. Let's grab that.
Well, shit.
It is our duty as revenants to watch over and guide humans. But the salvation of humanity will require more than a small, privileged group brandishing power. After the tragedy at the Academy, I became a spy for Voda House. I forged a secret pact with Xenon Grifter to mass-produce weapons of my own design. To save more humans, it was imperative that even our weakest revenants be capable of defeating horrors. But when my ties with Xenon were exposed, I was branded a criminal and forced to do Voda House's bidding. My final mission is an assault on Magnell Island as a warning to Valentin. Whose dangerous research must be prevented. I leave these weapons to the future, in the hope that they will one day save more human lives.
He's not gonna be happy. He's gonna be like, what? That bitch!
In the end, it was
Oh.
your question that led to the breakthrough. Back in our academy days, France asked me something once. Asked if I'd considered the feelings of those dependent on others for protection. I became a revenant to ensure my family's safety. I thought I had. But over and over they'd tell me. They said how they hated putting that danger all on me. Of course I didn't mind. In fact, I was happy, just knowing they cared for me. But in hindsight, they probably felt helpless. All they could do was wait. France wanted to empower people who had the will to fend for themselves. Unfortunately, he lacked the means to do so. This weapon, this is the product of that desire. I owe you one, France. Another one. You showed me a perspective my hubris made me blind to. I won't let your dream go to waste. That's a promise, old friend. An oath. Now then, let's get going. There's still people in need, and it's on us to keep them out of harm's way. To be the shield they need.
Okay, so that completed his thing? Question mark?
I sell tools.
The hero on rocks.
This is such a...
This style's a bit unusual, but not at all bad.
Jesus Christ. Big hugs.
Here we are, Insula Carcere in the past. Zenon's cell should be located just over there. Let's go.
A little weird that they're... hello?
Zenon sent for you? And keep your distance from me.
Take a hike, pal. You're not getting me in trouble.
Okay, good talk. Fun times.
According to Xenon's personal taste, this area features the stylings of the Far East. The taste eludes me, but it seems this sort of thing is appreciated by many.
You're a homie. Alright, cool.
A revenant hunter, are you? State your business. Goodness, look at the time. I'm off duty now. As far as I'm concerned, there was no one here.
Convenient. Let's see how smart this man is. He should be able to tell immediately.
Welcome to my Zen chamber. I would hardly call it spacious, but it is blissfully free of noise. Perfect for letting one's thoughts percolate. Perk up those cochlears. That's the rhythm of hope!
Come, brethren, stand up and follow together for a better tomorrow. In a world covered by darkness, joy slipping away. Feast on a vein and let Ichor reign. Paint a new dawn on the day. Pledge your life and let your soul fly. Raise your voice and unleash a war cry. Don't let your heart be tarnished until it's lifeless as a grave. Pick it up, make it shine as a gilded blade. Let's walk through the fire, yes, and transcend our limited lives, yes. The fear and pain we face endlessly. In the flames, we share it all. Let's reach glory together.
Looks like you're still not convinced. Do not fear. Join me and the world will forever change. Yes, a golden morrow is just beyond the horizon.
Dance, brethren! Stand up and follow together for a better tomorrow. In a world covered by darkness, joy slipping away. Feast on a vein and let Ichor reign. Paint a new dawn on the day. Pledge your life and let your soul fly. Raise your voice and unleash a war cry. And when the golden sun rises, we'll know that our day has come. Tomorrow is written today.
I was not expecting a musical number. And I think that's where all the budget probably went. That's fucking incredible.
You must be the new test subject. May your rebirth be an occasion to rejoice.
Xenon Grifgoat, our almighty Messiah. With him, we ascend the stairs of evolution.
Okay then.
Welcome to Xenon Griffgoat's private quarters. Would you care for some tea?
Behold! Isn't she beautiful? Modeled after my late wife, Sabine, she is the latest addition to my Dragom line. A worthy tribute to her beauty. Surely it inspires you to wax eloquent about her majesty, yes? Please, join me in my exultation! Fair appraisal, to be sure. However, before her true perfection, my creation is a pale imitation! Nevertheless, any praise for my wife warms my heart. How about some tea? I have the very finest you'll find on Magmel Island. Now then, I don't believe we've met before, and I do love a mystery. Here, show me your Xenon pass. Ooh, well. Yes, this is a genuine article personally issued by me. Possessing it is proof of our friendship. Furthermore, it signifies your strength, and I can always use strength. I shall see to it that you're granted free access to most of these grounds. How, you ask? It's quite simple, really. A bit of charm and a soupçon of tact. All the guards have become good chums of mine. In light of our friendship, broad though my definition may be, they're only too happy to grant me certain, much appreciated favors. One can never have too many friends, can one? Now, shall we discuss the mutual perks of our new covenant? I guarantee you'll relish the benefits. No, this must be. Quickly, get down!
Lou!
Oh, good. You've come too. This time felt most dire. It all happened so suddenly. But if I'm not mistaken, the shockwave we felt was the rupture of progenitor Idris's seal. The resurgence will soon be unleashed upon this world. The wrath of the upheaval. It is almost upon us.
Simply perfection. An exquisite blend, if I do say so myself.
Yep, he knows more than he should.
Oh, don't mind me. Please feel free to continue your conversation.
How did it?
A shared mental construct, yes? This is most fascinating.
How did you get in here? It shouldn't be possible.
What's that you said? Shouldn't be possible? I'm afraid the endless abyss of possibility eludes you, my dear. Well. Are you perchance?
You know who I am?
Ah, pardon the interruption. Really, you mustn't mind me. Now, I'm most keen to get more closely acquainted with you both. We were discussing the details of our partnership, if you recall. Well, I happen to own several labs on the frontier. They're experiencing complications on account of the shockwave. It's really quite inconvenient. Couldn't have come at a worse time and all that. Agree to get them functioning again, and I shall gladly lend my hand in securing that which you both seek. What say you?
All right. Agreed. We will help you.
A wise decision! We can discuss the details outside. For now, I bid you adieu.
Well, that was charming.
I must admit, it's shocking coming face to face with a hero in here, let alone Xenon. It remains to be seen how much we can trust him. But we're lucky he agreed to work with us so quickly. At any rate, let's see what he wants us to do.
I have a pretty good idea what he wants us to do. He pretty much stated it when he got here. His labs all across the continent are in trouble. And I've got to rectify them because he's got his fucking monsters on the loose.
We haven't much time. Let's get straight to the point. I have 3 laboratories, one each in the Sunken City, Undead Forest, and Corroded Scar. They are quite critical to me. My surrogates are normally tasked with their operation, you see, but the recent shockwave has caused them to malfunction. It's become quite a pain in the derriere. Left alone for too long, my reams upon reams upon reams of scientific findings may well be lost. And that, my dear new friend, is precisely where you come in. Don't worry about the technicalities of scientific work yourself. I'll simply warp to your coordinates once you're there. Then we can retrieve my malfunctioning surrogates. Did you follow all that? Yes? Good. Delightful! Then off you go now. Quick, quick. Time waits for no one. Quickly make your way to my 3 labs. There are other matters I must attend to first, but I will teleport.
This does explain Yadwaga.
You doing all right? That shock?
Not gonna lie, I don't really need another blood code, but I know he's gonna give me one. And that'll make me very sad.
Excellent work. I knew you could be trusted. My surrogate should be located in the lab's core. Oh, one thing to keep in mind. A system's malfunction will trigger their self-defense mode. Perhaps a misstep on my part. All intruders will be shot on sight. No questions asked. That includes us. So be ready for a combat fracas most ferocious. Of course, I'm here to help if you'll kindly open up and lend me your back, yes? Oh, my word, how homely. Take care not to let my superior mind chisel years off your life. Now, onward!
Now I'm wondering how an incursion is gonna go about.
Perhaps we can stop flirting.
In sunny weather? As far as characters are concerned, he's pretty cool. He's a big boy, but he's pretty damn cool. And given the opportunity that I have to probably fight him, he'll probably be exactly the same as he is right now. That's going up rather quickly. I am not upset about that.
Where should we start our exploration?
Also, shouldn't he know his own lab?
Not today. This plant's nectar is invaluable to us rebels. Should at least take a sample to study.
I think you have a flooding problem. Nice duplicate.
That's the first lab secured, as is my work. Splendid job. Even I could only have done a modicum better. With the help of my surrogates, I'm able to run multiple experiments in parallel. The bulk of my efforts, however, are dedicated to researching the resurgence. I've tasked my surrogates with guarding my findings, hence the stringent security.
Stringent.
Idris' seal has begun to deteriorate. Thus, we can't lose my work. Onwards! You must make your way to my next lab.
Mm-hmm. Really? Okay, I guess I need to use the ladder. I didn't know they were gonna put a kill plane on a ladder, but fine. That's crazy.
and retreat. Promptly now. With the seal weakening, every second is precious. I hate to trouble you, truly I do. Can we go faster? Idris tried to buy time, but we need a permanent solution. Some way to quell the resurgence for good. Ah, you look intrigued. There's a spark of curiosity in your eye that's just ever so adorable. But first, we have my surrogates to collect. You know the drill. Forward march, comrade!
You know, I'm starting to think that Lavinia
Perhaps you'd like to
may
hear
not
one of
be
my lectures while
the
we
best
rest.
person. Considering she didn't act as a seal at any point. I'm just saying. Seems pretty suspicious.
Imposing presence.
That's one problem down.
I beg your pardon. I shall be at your side momentarily.
Could you have not made your little minions bombs?
Oh, you should be more thorough when searching.
Wait, does that mean Yad is possibly his wife? It does, doesn't it? That's why they look exactly like her. Yeah, the stakes are a little bit higher here. Like, you don't have to brute force it. You could totally take the long way. Yeah, right there. Also, yes, don't do what I'm doing. I do have balls of steel, but I really shouldn't. Because I am going to fuck up at some point, somehow.
I shall be at your side momentarily. I mustn't be outpaced. That's two secured. Color me impressed. I'll deign to call upon you more in the future. As a token of my confidence, it's time I filled you in on my findings to date concerning the resurgence phenomenon. Notebooks and pencils out, please, because first, a lesson on Revenant history is in order.
Let's go.
As you know, Revenants are blessed with prodigious lifespans. We can live hundreds or even thousands of years with an ease that belies our age. Nevertheless, a choice group, known as the nigh-immortal Progenitors, left their indelible mark upon history. I know it's splitting fine hairs by human standards, but surely you can grasp life everlasting trumps a few millennia? Naturally, this begs the question. Just what exactly separates Progenitors from modern-day Revenants? My findings pointed to a single historical juncture when Revenants inexplicably became mortal. Even the oldest revenants began dying off after a few millennia. Technically, dying isn't the right way to put it. A restriction was imposed on their lifespan. Alas, that delightful cliffhanger is all we have time for. But remember this. Eventually, all revenants came to be born with a predetermined lifespan. And this was no act of nature.
So basically, a forced restriction, otherwise they'd be immortal. Which is why he's so upset about the wife factor, because she probably died at old age, but it was a forced old age. I see where this paradox lies. I see where you're coming from, sir.
This is it, the final lab! You've done well traversing so much of the frontier. I've been observing you very closely. You've convinced me your potential will be crucial in times to come. Now, let us conclude this final step. Once the deed is done, I have something important to give you. A missile. Perhaps we can stop the deed.
The old elevator dilemma. Do you take the elevator or do you take the side path? And if you know me, you know there was no choice at all.
Down below. I shall be at your side momentarily. Let's see all this.
one benefit of having this go straight down vertically in one position. It's never been happening before, but now it has. I imagine the elevator did one of two things. Either it brought me all the way down to this bottom floor and then you get no treasure, or it brought me all the way to the boss and no treasure. In either case, a bad trade. Or maybe it was mandatory.
Don't you wish this had a bit more speed?
I guess I could have tried the elevator. Because maybe it was just locked down. It's just like, ah, you can't activate it from here. So maybe that was a mandatory path anyway. But I was like, that just seems weird. It just seems odd.
Something the matter? The era of the for now.
Is he not going to mention his blood code at all? We just get the one and that's fine?
Must I always?
research material is now accounted for. 1,000 thanks, my friend. Now, I believe we ended our last lesson on the Resurgence prematurely. Let us rectify that. You recall how I said a Revenant's lifespan is predetermined? But why? To what end were they mortalized? Well, I struck upon a revelation! As the Revenant population grows, the bloodborne powers of each individual are incrementally stimulated. The more our numbers grow, the more each individual's powers swell. But each vessel can only house so much energy in reserve. Soon the power corrupts our flesh, eventually bursting forth into the world. That is the Resurgence's true nature. A cataclysm triggered by a population overload. An end for our time. I suspect that the progenitors discovered this truth ages ago. Naturally, they were forced to devise a countermeasure of some kind. Thus, they artificially limited our lifespans. To avert the Resurgence, they constrained our Revenant population growth by force.
Mm-hmm.
Give me your Xenon pass. I've updated its credentials. You now possess the highest level of clearance. Well, highest next to me, I suppose. Strangely enough, I issued a pass of the same number to one of the servants that was in my chamber. How odd that you should share the same exact one as they. I can't have issued the same code twice, nor could it be a forgery. And there's no way for you, our perennial outsider, to have stolen it. Do you care? Ergo, 2 copies of the same pass do indeed exist, albeit with one infinitesimal difference. That being yours shows nearly a century's worth of wear and tear. I'm certain now, more certain than ever before, that your shared potential will be positively integral to my vision for the future. Now, hold out your hand. Ha! Whoop! Whoop! Ha! Whew! Fancy that. I've outdone myself. Take this, you've certainly earned it. If you find yourself in need, simply call. My powers are at your disposal. Now, if you'll excuse me, science calls! The research you helped me recover is all out of sorts and needs to be recompiled from scratch. Never fear. I'll forge your potential into life. Put your best foot forward, and don't give in to despair. Farewell!
Zenon Griffgoat. What a tempestuous character. At any rate, we should discuss our next steps. Please find me at a missile.
He didn't exactly tell me to do anything. He just sort of trusted me, which is like, fine? Because he didn't ask me to do anything.
We finally fulfilled Zenon's request. And though it was rather taxing, it was good work. Now then, take a look at this. It seems there's more to this upgraded pass of his than improved access credentials. This is the key. At least, I believe it is. This pass is imbued with enough pathos to break through his present-day cocoon. It may be time to finish this quest. We should now be able to release the hero Zenon. We can finally end this. Though, I've been thinking about his theory. About Revenant overpopulation being the cause of the resurgence. If he's right, we will always live in fear. As long as Revenants still live, we will never be rid of the resurgence. My apologies. This is no time for us to be second-guessing ourselves. The world's fate hangs in the balance. We need to be decisive. We can't afford to delay longer. In any case, We should head back to the present. We must report our findings to Lady Lavinia.
She won't hear anything about it. She'll be like, well, I don't know what you mean. I have no idea what you're talking about. Nope, doesn't make sense to me.
Thanks to your efforts, I have recovered all of my research data. Likewise, it falls on you as...
According to Xenon's, the taste of...
Time jump complete.
Couldn't you ask someone else? He always did. Strange tastes.
Welcome back. And well done retrieving the key to Xenon's seal.
Lady Lavinia, if you please, there is something I wish to ask you. When we were in the past, when we spoke to Xenon, he felt Progenitor Idris's seal was a temporary measure, so he was working on his own solution. If that's so, if he believed so strongly in a better solution, why did he give his life to perform the seal? When we made contact with Xenon's Pathos, we saw someone immobilize him with a Forma. Maybe he was sacrificed against his will? Who would do that? And moreover, there was something else. We learned from Xenon that Revenants are indirectly responsible for the resurgence.
I feared this would happen when I sent you to him. You've learned too much. Lou, you must listen to me. There are some aspects of the upheaval you needn't know about.
What?
I am truly sorry. Believe me when I say it is for your own well-being. The same goes for the resurgence. I admit, Xenon's claims can't be readily dismissed. But whether Xenon is right or wrong, whether you know all the details or not, we must face facts. Eliminating the heroes is the only hope our world has. Finish your preparations and do what must be done.
Lou?
Finish your preparation.
I hope this isn't a mistake. I don't even know what he's going to look like. Part of me believes he'll just look the same.
Aha! So we meet again. Splendiferous! Of all the myriad possibilities I considered, none were as exhilarating as this!
Xenon, where are we?
It has been a long time indeed, O heiress to Idris's mighty power. I used that mental construct of yours as inspiration to erect my own, a photograph. I also transferred a portion of my consciousness into that Xenon pass, thus turning it into a key that will transport you here. But alas, the construct won't last long. We must conclude our business quickly. Let us do what must be done.
What just...
Did you reconstruct my heart?
All will become clear when the time is duly ripe. For now, my time, at least, here's to for now.
What about the upheaval? How did things go wrong?
My dear, there's no need to rush. Simply do what must be done. See it through to the very end. Now, there's no time to be complacent. Weapons at the ready. Prepare for the hour of reckoning. The stage is set. Come forth, for it is Xenon Gryphgoat you face!
Okay, he's a bull. Got it.
There we go. Oh, thank God the shield's down. Alright, this motherfucker's cheeky, but he's badass as hell. He made a likeness of himself as a headpiece. Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do about any of that.
Hope will live again!
I don't know what I'm supposed to do about any of that. It's just like, hey, have a huge area AoE and then just live with that. Okay.
You're awake. Thank goodness. We've been discovered.
Motherfucker. There ain't no way that hit.
finish this.
We know what we must do. There must be no other choice.
If revenants continue to proliferate unchecked, their blood will trigger a mass mutation of all matter. If this world is to have a future, revenants must submit to nature's course. Indeed, Sabine hasn't long left to live herself. Yet Sabine. The world never looked quite as beautiful to me after you left. Many today will do anything for more time, even if it means cheating the ordinance. What compelled their ceaseless thirst for more life? In unison, they replied, "A life ended prematurely is one bereft of meaning." Their greed blinds them to the ruin they cause. The egotists fancy their lives are worth more than yours, my Dragom! But no more! This must end, my dearest Sabine. I promise you, I shall upend this world built upon their lies! All will know that your life was a thing of beauty. And never again will anyone say otherwise!
Xenon.
Round 2? About to say.
Farewell, Xenon Grifka. Heretic that you were worthy of respect. Your sacrifice has bought this world a century of life. We won't let this time go to waste. I can promise you that much. You two have done superbly in dispatching the hero Xenon. The magnitude of your feat cannot be overstated. You have nearly saved the world.
Lady Lavinia, I'm sorry. I'm not sure this was the right thing to do.
Only time will tell. For now, we must forge ahead and hope the results will bear us out. We grow ever closer to achieving our goal. First, let's return to Magmel. There is much to learn. The last hero is, well, I must tell you of him.
It's up to us to make good on the path we've taken. For Xenon's sake, as much as anyone else. Let's head to Magmel and hear what Lady Lavinia has to say.
We are on the cusp of success, of an unprecedented victory. It is time, then, to discuss the final hero. Valentin Voda. Formerly the forsworn heir of Voda House. And my biological son.
I had a feeling.
Now, he lies dormant, buried deep within the very heart of Luna Rapaces. The time has come to undertake this voyage, to gird our hearts, and vanquish him. I have already prepared everything we need to complete our mission. When you're ready, truly ready, to face what lies ahead, come speak to me. I will ready a portal to transport you.
Valentin's the final hero, and we have to slay him. I'm afraid we're in for a fierce battle. We'd best be fully prepared.
Time approaches a turning. Take this. Rocks. My shops.
Take care. Don't let this be the last time I welcome you back.
Getting ready for the big showdown? I sell tools. As you can. I'll upgrade your... Take good care of... This is... It is done. I'm quite certain this is to prove it. I'm ready. You've reminded me of the importance of... Let's
So Valentin was one of the heroes from... But our France lives on through me. I'm always ready to help.
Now, to make... Let's go see... We must remain...
Oh, 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 oh. I see. You cheeky bitch.
I see. Your mission is nearly done. My shop's always open. I'm fit to have a...
May our days together be long. Don't...
We should make sure we're ready for anything. Means the world that you... We all share the
battle ahead. You and me?
Xenon, this only helps if I know where you are, bud.
Thanks for patronage!
We must ensure the tragedies of our past are not repeated. Hail and well met, my dear comrade. We have an emergency on our hands. The fate of the very world hangs in the balance, and none can assist but you. Come, it is imperative. I was sifting through my memories of the Resurgence research when, lo and behold, I was positively thunderstruck, like a bolt from the blue. There is a hole, a wicked void in my memory sphere. On Insula Carcere, I was subjected to Forma torture. Naturally, I bore the brunt of it handily, seeing as I am an Ubermensch, after all. As it turns out, an infinitesimal fraction of the whole was compromised. Me, Xenon Grifgoat, now standing here bereft of total recall? That defies all reason! All I remember was that the memory was of utmost importance. That may be more harrowing than its loss. At any rate, left unattended, the string on the sword hanging above our heads is liable to snap at any moment. I must embark on an epic journey to stimulate my glorious hippocampus. Care to join? I know what you're thinking, and yes, I will reward you handsomely for your time. First, there's a place I'd like to visit on Magmel Island. If you're ready, we shall embark immediately. Let us make all due haste. Let us be off then. Fret not. My tithe has graced your purse. Ha! Precisely what I'd expect from a dear friend. Marvelous. Yes, simply splendid. I tell you sure and I tell you true, there is no pleasure like high tea with a vista. This was a scenic spot that Sabine and I discovered on one of our jaunts. It all seemed so simple then. Sipping tea was our leisure, a historic pastime we made our present. Waxing euphoric over her memory has kindled my endorphins! Now, to stimulate the hippocampus! Nothing. That's odd. That aside, tell me how the tea tastes. I take a certain pride in it, and these leaves are delightful. Ha ha! Very good indeed. You have a refined palate. In any case, enough time dithered away. Time to head to the next spot. That's right, we're visiting another nostalgic gem. More beautiful land on the scenic coast of my lifelong honeymoon. Ah, what a glorious occasion for us all. I say we enjoy it. In fact, I insist we do. Onwards! Handle that with care. Now, let us explore every last inch of the place.
You were up the elevator. I already know because I've been up there like 3 times trying to figure out what the fuck it was for. And now I know.
All eyes on me!
There we go.
Tea is served. There's nothing like it for the weary mind. As doom inches ever closer, we must take solace in our diversions. And perhaps it is time frittered away, but what better thing is there to fritter? An overburdened mind invites folly, and folly invites mistakes. Take my advice. Cherish the company of your friends. Now then, let us try once again. Hippocampal stimulation! No luck. How baffling. Let's finish our tea and chance the next spot. By the way, your posh motorcycle there, did you know that was a brainchild of mine? Surely you're not surprised. I gave it away some time ago. That you should end up its owner proves that chance takes no chances. Knowledge may be a virtue, but some things in this world are best left a mystery. Don't say I didn't warn you. Wouldn't you rather let sleeping dogs lie? But alas, too late. It has been asked and shall be answered. The frame didn't fit my Herculean stature. I realize that a touch too late. Keep that between you and I, yes? Well, my tea craving is amply and aptly sated. On to the next spot, my friend. Forward, ho!
I don't know if I'd call him a hoe. Oh, fuck. Not the amusement park. Anywhere but here. It's the merry-go-round, isn't it?
Suppose the roller coasters still run, Entertain me! I shall be at your side momentarily. Yes, yes, quite. When the tea is good, then the life is good. Now that I'm relaxed, I believe it's time to work some memory magic. Come along now, dear gray matter of mine. Show some gusto! My beloved cells seem to be gusto deficient today. Perhaps next time. I took my daughter here once, shortly after she was born. Joyous times, truly. Lamentably, we've since grown quite estranged. Nevertheless, I was relieved to hear she's settled down at Magma.
Ah.
Precisely! She is the spitting image of my wife, and every bit as lovely. I wanted her to live with me, of course, but alas, prison is hardly a home for a growing girl now, is it? As it happened, she inherited my, shall we call it a freedom of spirit? My meddling would only irritate her. As long as she's happy, I'm happy. When all is said and done, what more can a parent ask for? I do send her presents quite regularly, mind you. If only she'd reply sometime, just once in a blue moon. Should you, perchance, to cross paths with her, would you befriend her? Of all my acquaintances, I can't think of a better person than you to be by her side. Now then, all that said and done, we'd best be moving on.
Okay, so he does have a daughter, and it is her. Got it. That makes so much more sense now.
I beg your pardon. I shall be at your side momentarily.
Royally screwed that up.
It's too early to breathe your last. Calculations must have been off. What a find! I want one for my own, but I'll allow you this one.
I only came here in the present. That's why this is so weird, because this is the past.
Might even be half as good as me. not the most opulent view for the greatest drink known, but it has its quaint charm. An addition by subtraction, so to speak. Now then, without further ado, let's get stimulating! No effect. None at all. So be it. There's always next time. Because of our longevity, many revenants become fixated on legacy. What they will be leaving behind. I was once the same, striving constantly for perpetual excellence. It was my raison d'être. My wife, on the other hand, she held the opposite view. As I saw it, aging was a disease, an act congruent to decay. My wife believed otherwise. She often spoke of the beauty inherent in the transience. Time itself was what made things lovely to her. In one fell swoop, she pulled me out of my pessimism and made every day a celebration, a looking in on life's splendor. Do you understand? I mean, does that track well to you? I see. Like my wife, you see the world in a dint of roses. Growth, change, death. Life as it is. We must cherish that feeling. We mustn't lose sight of it to the very end of all things. Surely that's enough pondering. I fancy my chances at the next spot. Really, I do. Many thanks for accompanying me on this little quest of mine. If only this confounded memory would cooperate with our fastidiousness! This faux pas may go down as the greatest blunder in the epic of Xenon Grifgoat. Nevertheless, I haven't conceded yet. Now, I stimulate my hippocampus in earnest! I simply pray my mighty cerebellum doesn't blow Magbell to oblivion!
You're gonna ask me to do it too, aren't you?
I can't remember. This is not like me. This is shameful. Must I suffer twice what I've already lost? Sabine! How fare you, my love? We have come to nurse you back to health. Name your desires, whatever they may be. If I can decree it, you shall have it.
Thank you, Xenon. You know, if I could have one thing... The first flowers you ever gave me. How sweet they were.
Yes, I remember. I knew you liked flowers, so I sent you a bouquet I arranged myself. But is that enough, Sabine? There are so many other wondrous things. You need only ask.
Yes, it's what I want. You weren't sure I'd like them, and you worked yourself into a tizzy for my sake. It was a labor of love, not reason. I'm not long for this world, but my love for you will never perish. So please, don't grieve for too long. I'll be with you always.
So this was the missing memory. It was with me all along. But it had become such a part of my being, there was no need to recall it. So it was with...
The fact that it came from upstairs means it's probably from his daughter, but we'll see.
Thank you, my friend, for your undying patience. A love that outlives the flesh, that outlives all that we are and become. It was only lost, never forgotten. More the fool was I for doubting. Centuries have gone by, but I still feel it as I did then. The love she bequeathed me still lights my way, still fires the furnace of my soul like an undying flame. You helped me to see that again. From the bottom of my heart, I, Xenon Grifgoat, am most grateful. A gift is in order. It's the least I can do. A simple trinket, perhaps, but one I'd like you to have. I know the handiwork is crude, but nevertheless, I hope you will accept it. Really? Well, thank you very much. Thus concludes our journey of reminiscence! Let's put the past behind and march forth into the future! Let's go nix a calamity! Life and beauty for all! This is my decree, and so it shall be done! Must ensure. Now, as always, Now. Fascinating indeed. I see what you have done here. You wish to see... Fascinating. Is it? You have my It is a privilege to dine on the culinary... that... Yes, I hope you won't hold this refusal against me. It's a secret of sorts, but I don't handle food... It is a...
And there we go. Got your recipes. I'm good to go.
Fear will not take hold.
Interesting. Alright, given what I've known, and given where we are in the game, I'm under the assumption, big assumption by the way,
How
under
do
the
you?
assumption
I don't make promise. Each of us must rot.
that we should be able to figure this out. Xenon not having an alternate timeline is kind of crazy, but again, he's kind of smart enough to not have to worry about that situation. So I get it. You know?
I will now We'll go with... I will now So be it. The key to Valentin's cocoon is his closest confidant. An unusual key, to say the least, and yet only he can commune with Valentin's pathos. Noah, it is you.
Guess that checks out.
Having said that, Valentin's cocoon is particularly resilient. The key alone cannot break his seal.
So we had to save Noah no matter what.
Our solution, the Luna Rapacis. The moon brims with energy generated by the resurgence. By harnessing its power, you'll be able to reach Valentin and release his seal. The fate of humanity is in your hands.
What's the matter?
I have debated long hours whether to divulge this before I sent you away. But I believe you have the right to know, and the news will not be pleasant. But please trust that I mean well in telling you this.
She said something heinous.
Did you find something?
I didn't find shit.
Hey, sorry for the wait. You damn fool. Who asked you to put the world on your shoulders? Way back when, he and I swore an oath. If we ever found ourselves at the crossroads of destiny, we'd walk down the same path, together. And if either of us was ever to stray, the other would drag his ass back onto it. Now, I guess it's time I make good on that oath. Come on, let's go. I've got to pry him out of this nightmare.
All right, Noah.
We have arrived at Luna Rapacis, cradle of the final cocoon, and the infernal bane of all revenant kind. The air feels heavy with tension. Multiple shards of pathos are nearby. Let's start collecting resurgence energy, but be ready for anything.
This one won't be a walk in the park.
I feel light as a feather.
That wasn't weird at all.
That looks pretty damn valuable. Wait up. I'll be right there.
Did I fuck myself over? Why does this exist? Hello? Okay, that... like, what could I even do? We'll make a drop down. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Fucking dickhead. Woof! Hello, sticker fan. Well, that was a dick move. I was trying to roll to the right to get out of it, but his arm was blocking me. Also, Noah being my partner here is not helping me a lot, but it's fine. It'll be okay. You hate them? I can finally move on to another blood code. I really want to get Jose's, but every time I try to activate it, it doesn't level up. Hey, it's going up finally. Okay, cool. Nah, I'm not too worried about it, though. Here comes the... Oh, shit, right, forgot. Why did that miss? What are you doing? Another immaculate platinum block. Immaculum.
Wait up. I'll be right there.
I feel great! Here goes! Let me show you!
It's okay, no, it'll take longer. It's fine. Don't worry about it. How am I enjoying the game? That's a good question. So I played Code Vein 1 back on launch day. Like, I was one of the first people to get it. Got the whole kit and caboodle, whole kabang. Love the character creator in both. Obviously, like, you have a lot of utility with the character creator. Performance-wise, a little bit rocky, but seems to be doing okay now after some tweaking. And it's definitely significantly longer than the first game. I don't know about more difficult than the first game. It's definitely a longer game than the first game. Because I think I could do like a full run in like a couple of hours for the first game. And this one I've been at it for multiple days now. Not that that's a bad thing or a good thing. I'm just saying, you know, pretty okay.
That's gonna need safekeeping.
And gameplay-wise, I mean, it's Code Vein. There were some things I forgot about after all these years, but, like, for the most part, like, it's pretty much what you expect. Although I have, like, sort of gone back to my classic mode of, like, give me big sword, big damage, you know? So there is that, but that's just me. I do like what they're trying to do with some of them. I wish bayonets were better. Like, they keep trying to rework it, and I think early game it used to be I-Core, and then they got rid of the I-Core requirement and made it ammunition. In this game, and I'm like, yeah. But now I have to worry about ammunition. I'm like, eh. If I hit the bell, I'd be fine, but I guess it doesn't work that way. That's just the technical side of me talking, by the way. Like, you can mostly ignore me. Noah, what the fuck are you doing, boy? That was a mistake. Ah! I should just let it fly. Stuck on the Franz boss? So you're stuck on the very first boss then. The one where you're trying to save Noah?
Great! Seriously? Here you go. Now's part of the time.
Motherfucker, could you just, like, not?
Royally screwed that up.
And Noah being on my ass and not at the enemy is, like, killing me. Every time. It's like, I don't really want to use Noah, and I know why he's here, like, story-wise, but damn. Oh, I see. So you're still pretty early on then. I mean, I hope I'm not spoiling the game for you at this point. Because I'm pretty deep in. Despite how it looks.
I feel great.
What is causing that lag? Okay. Just figured I'd warn you beforehand. Noah, attack! Fucking attack! The game's getting a little choppy. I'm gonna have to reset.
You may want to slow your roll a bit.
Never mind. Death apparently resets it fine. I don't know why it was doing that. It was just like, what the fuck is happening? But yeah, as far as I'm aware, I'm like at the end of the game, so, or near the end of the game. Because I've got endgame stuff. So I'm assuming I'm there.
I feel great.
Stop.
Glad it didn't go to waste.
Thank you, tree. Just timed it. Bell. It's always after she lands, and it just throws me off too hard. Yeah, sure, that one hits. Why not? So, depending on which one you fight, this one in particular just has a weakness on the head. Which is not the biggest hitbox in the world, despite what I want it to be. Come on. Do the bell drop. Because right now, if you hit the body, right, you only get 100 damage, but if you hit the head, you get 1,000, which is 10 times as much damage. I swear to God, you need to fucking attack. Attack! He's just looking at me. Fucking go in there. This pairing is the worst. Die. Now again, did I have to do that? Probably not. Did I do it anyway? Yep.
I feel light as I feel great.
is that such a huge fucking range? I'm not, but you gotta kill the bitch first. Kill it. Okay. What was in here so school goddamn important? Another bayonet, of course. Again, it's not that I'm mad at bayonets. I'm glad that they're in this game. It's just I wish they were better. And they're just not.
Of all the places.
And yes, I've seen like the builds on like, oh, look at this bayonet. It could fucking fire 8 billion lasers. Like, yeah, sure. But big, heavy weapon does same thing with less effort. I'm just saying. Is this all one big loop? Is that the trick? That's probably the trick. I'll bet you that's the whole goddamn gimmick. Yeah, because that loops right back to the start. Okay. Okay, I understand now. I understand now. Where am I with the blood code? Oh, I'm almost maxed. Okay, cool. Maxing my way through the blood codes. I want to bet that these are boss refights. I'll bet you anything that's exactly what these are. Like, this will probably be Franz or something. Why do I have to be right? damn it. Noah, you suck. Noah, attack, you dumb fuck. Damn it. I was jumping at the platform, right? I was just like, yeah, I know what she's trying to do.
How are you feeling?
Ah. Noah, you suck so hard, man. You suck so bad. I could be playing all the defense in the world and you wouldn't know what to fucking maximize on it if it hit you in the fucking head. Noah! Noah, you son of a bitch. Take aggro! That's what you're there for, and you're not even doing that well. Look, she's like looking at you like you're tickling her.
Noah? How did you lose your fucking partner here? Why am I playing with her again? You see this mess I'm going through because he can't fucking take aggro? Noah, hit something! Jesus. And of course, like he can't even hold her attention. I thought maybe that might reach. I thought for a second that might. Noah, what are you doing? You're welcome, Noah! Alright, anyway. Jesus.
I gotta say, you two have come into your own since we first met. I'm impressed. Your movement in combat is looking much sharper, more practiced.
Yours is looking
In
worse.
Blue, there was a time you seemed afraid of your own shadow. Now there's conviction in your eyes. I was prepared to stay at your side for some time, but apparently I need not. You two can handle yourselves just fine.
An incursion?
You okay?
No, it's an incursion. But why now of all times?
Because we're gonna learn what Noah learned. What do I think about the new weapons? Like the twin blades. Twin blades are good. I like. You want to talk about the early game fight that you're having trouble with? The special attack on... I'm going to find it. Not the axes. Not glutton eyes. The rune blades? Like the stalking saber? Like that one got me through that fight. Literally just use that, recharge your Ichor by using your power, and then just keep firing that thing off, and that got me through it. But you have to basically dodge and just get through that fight. It's ridiculously hard for an early game
I
fight.
see. We became a revenant for your family.
I needed them safe, whatever it took. The payoff was seeing my siblings and parents reach old age. My nieces and nephews are all the family I have left now. Our happy reunions rouse old memories.
The beauty of life lies in continuity. I'm convinced now, Noah. Our role as revenants is to serve mankind as its guardians. I want a world where families like yours live free of strife. We'll achieve this together.
What Valentin said was true. The circle of life is truly wonderful.
I don't think we needed another Noah Valentin talk, but alright.
It's been a century since you and I last had one of those incursions, huh? Glad you're holding up okay. We're here to protect a world where the seeds of humanity can bloom forevermore. The raison d'etre of revenants. A Valentin turn of phrase, as I'm sure you can tell. After we met and became true comrades, well, it wasn't long before his dream became mine. I only wish we could have made it happen in our time. I digress. The past is past. Don't mind me. That's all the energy in this area. With that done, let's move on to the next one.
Do I have to fight Hero Jose next? I probably do.
I feel great! I feel light as a feather.
No, Explodey. It's only a C rank, but it should be fine. The B's and the A ranks are like so hard to get up the rank. It's crazy. The hell? Oh my god, there's 3 paths. It really was Jose over there.
I feel great! Going all out!
Aren't you forgetting something? Did I keep you?
Hold on, being a thief, don't mind me. Eschaton Crossing.
I'm getting fired up!
Artisanal sake.
Stay
Sorry, you see that truck that hit me? Lyle should be fine if that's what this is, and it feels like it is. Yeah, that's Lyle, I think. Yeah, I've got no time to do spells. We're just gonna have to swing.
You know, there's something I've waited a century to be able to ask you. I know
I'll talk
we're
about
not
that in a
allowed to
second.
know how history changed, but be honest with me. I remember that day, that moment, in fact, when you burst in on me and Franz trying to kill one another on Magmel Island. You came back through time to save my hide, didn't you? Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, I'll be damned. Look at you two and your hearts of gold. Thank you. I owe you big time.
Another incursion.
Not another incursion.
All right, but to answer your question, so you like the one-handed swords, which is fine. Twin blades is not hard at all. The main purpose of the twin blades is they do have a short range, so you basically have to be inside the enemy at all times. But they're the best weapons for putting statuses on. So if you ever get like a status you really want to put on, I use Sunblight a lot, which is basically just a bleed build, but with sunlight.
You're telling me,
like, you'll do fine.
everyone in the Academy is dead?
Yes, on Lavinia's altars. She sacrificed most of them to produce a vessel for the deceased.
Out of her mind? Those were our classmates.
Sorry, no. There's no other recourse. Couldn't stop her. It's my fault. Hers was the only viable solution. I could offer no alternative.
Yeah, no worries. Let me pull out mine just so you have a rough idea, though. Because I was using twin blades early on as well. Let me see if I can find a set. Here we go. The VK dual blades are a good idea. So, when we come out of here, I'll show you what's going on with them. But basically, they're Venom. Right? And it's got a ability. This one has an ability called Shredding Spin, and then Energy Cleave. Energy Cleave is just a distance attack, but Shredding Spin is the one because it gets multiple hits out.
Lady Lavinia rarely speaks of the past, but this is dreadful.
Yeah,
Lady Lavinia.
she murdered children. Well, she murdered something. Lavinia, the true enemy.
Voda House, it's directly descended from Idris, a lineage charged with the terrible task of maintaining the seal for all eternity. And what's more, they knew. They knew the seal would give out one day. But they could never produce an heir fit for the title, fit to replace Idris. And renewing that seal required them to produce a vessel, something capable of harnessing that power. France and I were spared because the Voda still saw some use for us. But as for the others, snuffed from existence. All of it, the Academy, the resealing efforts, was Lavinia's plan. She called the shots.
She would go so far.
In her defense, I'm sure she was desperate. Doing nothing meant annihilation. Even so, the incident spurred Valentin and me to take our leave of Voda House. We tried to solve it alone. Valentin never said anything, but I'm convinced he was driven not to let anyone else be sacrificed. Sorry, that's more than enough reminiscing. Let's get a move on.
But yeah, Noah's also a twin blade user, but basically that right there, that combination of attacks, you're basically getting a guaranteed status condition. Now, early on, you probably might get a salve or something, but, like, it's hard to say.
Also, obviously, if the enemy that you're fighting is strong against that one particular status condition, it may not be the best. So if you have someone spitting out acid or something, or poison, venom may not be your best option, but you know. Versatility. You keep your bing bong ding dong to yourself. It's not going to let me change partner. I don't even know why I'm asking. It's going to do another incursion, and then it's going to show what he learned. But I think he already learned that he was revived by us anyway. Jose! Blind Jose is not going to be hard, but if it's the one that's not blind, it might be more difficult. I thought you went to go get food. What happened to that? Ow. I been did that. Okay. I don't know what bind does. I don't think I've ever been hit by that status effect ever. Jose's signature knockdown and into slice combo. With no recovery period. Insane Oki. I'm dead.
Seriously? Here you go.
I could switch to a blood code that solves all these problems, but I'm not going to. Just for the sheer point of the victory. So again, I'm in my standing animation. I can't move. I can't roll out of it. I'm stuck there.
Getting past this.
But still, here we are. I've got to stop trying to hit that. It does a huge amount of damage, but I can't. I've got to stop trying to hit it. Are you quite happy yet? Are you done? What's the point of the deflect if it doesn't do the thing it's supposed to do? It's gotta deflect. Stop! From the casting time it takes me to cast the spell, right? From her being on recovery to go into another attack, you would think I would have enough time to do it. But for some reason, that's not an option. Shut up.
There we are. That's the last of the energy. Guess it's time.
The third one.
Not again.
I'm pleased to see you well, Noah. We're thankful you've returned to us on the frontier.
Forget that. Is it true? Did Valentin really go missing as the upheaval?
Yes, I'm afraid so. To make matters worse, the Luna Rapaces continues to scald revenants, giving horrors free rein to terrorize mankind. Humanity needs its protectors now more than ever. Will you lend us your strength?
Looks like our dream wasn't meant to be, Valentin. I tried to do you proud, but it's a dull world without you, old friend.
Did you hear? Lady Lavinia is recruiting a new Revenant hunter to join us.
A hunter, huh? I've worked with one before, but it's been a while. Things might have turned out differently if they'd been here.
Yep. The paradox.
After the upheaval was a low point for me, like I was stuck in time. That's why our reunion at Magmel was a godsend. You came back, and the future wasn't a dead end anymore. Time began to move again. I even began thinking you could save Valentin. Maybe.
Noah, we...
Don't worry, I know it's wishful thinking, but that's fine. I had no hope until you showed up. You filled that void and gave me light. Through the two of you, I found my purpose again in an empty world. I'll never forget the good times we spent together. Now it's time I repaid the favor I've owed you for a long time. This time, my friend, I'll lead the way.
What does that mean?
All right, everyone okay?
Noah, just what did you mean by lead the way?
Just what I said, but don't let it bother you. Come on, let's go. We're just about there. What are you standing around for? Find something? Let's shoot even higher.
So this is where he lies. Valentin's cocoon.
Can you do me a favor, guys? Promise you'll look after him for me, will you?
Noah, stop! You won't hold out!
Hey, partner. I'm here to fulfill our promise.
Wake the hell up!
Nope, still don't feel bad that Noah, like, fucking sucks.
He knew he wouldn't survive. The pathos blocks our way. It's most likely Valentin's. We'll need to touch it to proceed. Why does the air here feel so heavy, though?
Motorcycle is probably the answer for that other section. I didn't think about it.
Believe me, Valentin, losing the students still pains me deeply too. But there was no other way. Procuring a vessel was absolutely necessary. You have to put this behind you and look to the future. It was our misfortune that Idris's ability didn't manifest in you.
For generations, Voda House has venerated Idris, fixated solely on tracing his footsteps. But his seal won't hold forever. was wrong? What if Voda House's methods are a mistake? My friends would have died for nothing. I can't keep sacrificing the people we're trying to protect. There has to be a better way.
Like Xenon, Valentin too sought to find a different path than the one Idris chose. There's another shard. The air is so thin, it's hard to breathe. Place.
Transcript of the Xenon Griffgrove trial. Why is increasing the Revenant population seen as a vice? He tried to warn us then, didn't he? About the true nature of the resurgence. The correlation is clear to me now. Imitating Idris's ways will only ever be a temporary measure. But there is one way to eradicate the resurgence for good. Mistaken, Noah. I can build the future we dreamed of now. A world where mankind can finally flourish.
Did he say eradicate the resurgence for good? But how? This place is steeped in Valentin's pathos. We must be near the lunar core. Shall we rest a while?
All right. It is late o'clock. I wish it wasn't late o'clock, but it is late o'clock. So thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. Thank you for enjoying all that fun stuff. I greatly appreciate it. Have a good night, everybody. Exclamation mark social. Join the social if you haven't already. Greatly appreciate it. Take care. Take care. Good night. Bye-bye.